Hello. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. Today is Sunday. Welcome. Welcome. Happy Sunday evening to everyone. Noticing a little bit of lag. Let's close some of these windows that we don't need. Hell yeah. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome. Happy Sunday. Let's go. We've got some art ready to go. We've got our comic sketch. I'm mostly done with it. I'm probably gonna change it a lot, but that's what we have this entire week for. I'm gonna be out of town for Thanksgiving on Wednesday. But I'm bringing my shit with me, so I'm gonna be drawing. Um, I've got to finish this Isa picture. Um, I'm hoping we're mostly done with her and the guitar, which are the hard parts to get the lines right. But we're gonna be doing the background, the cronut and the amps and stuff. I think I can probably finish it tonight. The Not the whole drawing, the line work tonight. Um Maybe start on the flats a little bit. We'll see what we're up to. But I definitely want to show you what I've got for the art or for the sketch for page 34 35, the spread. So yeah. Are you ready to spread with me? Let me pull up. Okay, so this will be an interesting thing to compare. Um, oh, actually, let me show. So, okay, so we first, I can look at when these were completed. Um, Chapter 3, page 16 through 17. Slightly less than half of the way through. It's 33 pages long, so it's smack dab in the middle of the chapter. So I basically drew this. I must have drawn this before the chapter and finished. Let me see. Um, Created February 26th, 2025. That doesn't sound right. That sounds like um. Oh, you know what? I probably have it on here. The original. Oh wow, I had only so page 4 of chapter 3 was the first one I did in Clip Studio. That's wild. Or no, it's not Clip Studio, it's the new template. Okay, I had been doing Clip Studio since chapter 2. Okay, yeah, I can tell because the shape of the background looks different. Okay. June 1st, 2024. Whereas I finished the cover February 21st, 2025. So slightly more than half a year later, almost like 9 months. Um, July, August, September. Yeah, January, February. Okay, 8 months. Um, okay. So I did this 8 months after that one. So this is. Let me pull up. This isn't my reference art, and I actually want to keep the Isaa one around. So let me do. Stories we know, not the world. Back to the street where we began. When as good as love, you good you can. Into a place where thoughts can bloom. Into a room where it's 9 in the afternoon. We know that it could be, and we know that it should. And we know that you feel it too. 'Cause it's 9 in the afternoon. Your eyes are the size of the moon. Because you can, so you do. Feeling so good, just the way that we do when it's 9 in the afternoon. Size of the moon. Because you can, so you do. Feeling so good. Back in the street, down to our feet, losing the feeling of feeling unique. Now I know what I mean. Back to the place where we used to say, man, it feels good to feel this way. I know what I mean. Back to the street. Okay, so these two, this cover of chapter 3/issue 3 is depicting the same scene as the spread from issue 3. So I've decided to do the same thing in chapter 4, where the basically like the big event that sort of characterizes the chapter is this. Um which is, yeah, I feel like that makes sense. Um so as you can see, the same thing isn't necessarily happening. So who is on stage, who's present, who's doing what isn't exactly spot on. This is more like the spirit of the event, but it's kind of similar. Um so um much like this, the chapter 4 cover is going to have something similar happening to the spread, but not quite. So I believe I have my no, I do not. I'll have to put this up in this window then. All right, put this up here. So, okay. Eh. Okay, so here we have the truck. I'm gonna have to mess with the proportions of the truck because I was just sort of sketching it freehand. Um, it also needs to be wider. And I don't need a wiper on there. Um, Arlen and Ripley need to switch places. Also, I it's interesting. There's three seats in the truck. Um, Kayla is in the back right now. I forgot I had drawn her there, which is where she belongs. Um, Not belongs, but it's where she is like in the actual story. So I should put her in there. Um, the like syndicate car is in front of them. And the rooks um and the lobset car are behind. Uh, there's also two drones and a robot. Um, so I like that. I'm gonna go mostly with that. I'm gonna fuck with the truck and make it look a little bit more like the actual truck. It looks more like a round bus right now. And then I want to get the logo the way that I actually draw it. Um, so here is the sketch that I have for the spread. I'll take like a good clean scan of this, but I'm probably gonna tweak some of this. So here's what we have so far. Um, so we might we might have the door open and Kayla just like have a chance to be in the shot. Just because, she doesn't really need to look at what she's doing. She's just like focusing her magic on keeping everything stationary. Um, we've got the lobset car. I actually kind of like how it looks here in the back. Um, I kind of made it look like a little Batman car. I also like how it's got like expression lines coming off of it. I think I might have been imagining um like emergency lights or something like that. Um yeah. I might I might put I might keep the car like this and just cuz I don't the car isn't that important. Um but I will have it correct in this cuz this needs to be consistent. Whereas like it's a little bit bigger. We've got the one drone that's following them. We've got the two rooks. We've got Brant and Redtail. We've got the uh, Dusk or the Bethier, the the Syndicate car. We've got the robot. I might actually swap these two cars. This one's behind this one. So if it's more of like a triangle, like one, two, three. So the syndicate car is in the middle, but it's like furthest back. It might give it like more balance. And then the robot will be sort of like running alongside. Um, and then there's a lot of empty space with the street here, so I might actually move everything forward a little bit. I just need to make them bigger. I'll keep the like angles the same, and then we've got some buildings. We've got some like mannequins here. I might make this see through this glass so we can have maybe some sort of store. Um, a, like a bookstore or a record store. They wouldn't have that. Maybe like a I want like an interesting store in there. I'll browse some reference art and see if I can get like a cool store image. Um oh, what's the company? Ooh, I should make an ad for anisopters. Let me look up what I called it because I put that down in the list of organizations. Atomic Collage, Aircorp, Lobsec, Cauldron, Pisonic, Truckies. We definitely gotta have another Truckies ad. I don't think we've done a Truckies ad in this. LTC is the public transit company. Um, Academy. Would the Academy have its own? It's technically a corporation, but it's so big they might see advertisement as beneath. Oh, but educational institutions always have ads. Um, Porter's Gossamer. That's the Anisopter. The nether trees, nether god. Gardens, I'm on my knees. In the heathers, come walk with me. Neon letters flash L-O-V-E. Oh, oh, I'm on the ground. Please don't shake me around. I need a fashion company name. Um, we models are upside down, feet like doves, wings we fly around. In the clouds, I saw a message. Said quantum love, travel like your perfect days. Oh, on the ground. Please don't shake me around. Oh, we are on the ground. Please don't shake me around. Oh. Gucci is 100 years old. That's crazy. The classics of luxury. The oldest and most active fashion brand is Brooks Brothers, which in April 1818 opened its first store in Manhattan, and which, when the First World War was over, already had a century of history behind it. Originally a family business. Okay. So I imagine before that it was just family businesses. Their logo is a sheep with like a hanging from a ribbon. That's kind of wacky. Huh. Well, um, The golden fleece symbol was adopted as the company's trademark in 1850. A woolly sheep suspended in a ribbon, and the symbol of British woolen merchants. Okay. Ooh, look at these old ads. Brooks Brothers clothing. Men and boys furnishings, hats and shoes. Oh, and then they have the full addresses of their like main stores. I want to evoke that like idea of like a very old brand but this one is like a mega corp. Is Satin Siblings too like silly because it's alliterative? I feel like that's where I want to go. Or Satin Sibs. Oh, that's too close to Sibs and Truckies. Maybe silk, silken siblings, silken spider silk, spider silk, silk. Silverfish makes silk too. That's wild. Sherlock. Silken Storm. The mulberry silkworm. Silken Storm sounds like a fucking like George R. R. Martin book. They don't want their I'm imagining their brand is like refined. They don't want they don't want like the idea of a storm. They want like they want something like exact. Look, I was gonna go with I felt like I was onto something that the um the main silkworm seems to be the mulberry silkworm. I was like, ooh, mulberry, that's a good name. That's a fashion name in the real world. Fuck. So we have to reinvent the wheel every time we make one of these fictional companies. Um Silk and Shine. I was gonna go with Cocoon is good. Cocoon's taken. Silk and Cocoon. Silk and Seal. All right, we'll put Silk and Shine on there. Silk and Shine. Okay, good. The only thing I'm pulling up is a hair treatment, Silk dash N Shine, Silk Shine. So that's, I think we're good. Um, all right, they're a fashion company, Silk and Shine. They'll have these mannequins here. We've got Sibson Truckies on. All right, we've got the mannequins here. We've got Silk and Shine. We've got Gossamer with a an anisopter on it. We've got Sibson Truckies. Uh, this is one of their. They have a bunch of different designs for their ads. We've seen the wide load so far in the metro station. Where there's like a forklift and it's like lifting up a pizza. This pizza is not as big. This is just a regular standard Truckies pizza where it's in like the bed of a like a pickup. So it's just like a truck bed pizza. Um they should have like a spot out back with like an actual truck in it where they keep the trucks for delivery. Um and then I should put another. Trees younger than the mountains, blowing like a breeze, country road. Take me home to the place where I belong, West Virginia, My mama, take me home, country road. My memories gather round her. Modest lady, stranger to blue water. Dark and dusty, painted on the sky. Misty taste of moonshine, teardrop in my eye. Country roads, take me home to the place where I belong. West Virginia, oh mama, take me home, country roads. I hear a voice in the morning, how she calls me. The radio reminds me of my home far away. Driving down the road, I get a feeling that I should have been home yesterday. Yesterday, country road. I need like shit on the sidewalks. Country road. I want some like street references. Oh, I should do more. People do this all the time in my neighborhood where there's like stickers and uh like tags and shit on the on like the streetlights. Oh, and then this will be. Oh no, it's an ad for Gossamer. It's not actually like a Gossamer store. It'll have like. Let me put just like shelves in here, and then maybe it's like a convenience store. if I look up futuristic convenience store, I'm guaranteed to find something stupid. Um, I want like I explicitly want like cyberpunk convenience store. um, which sucks as a concept. Hey, welcome in, Synesthesia. Thank you. Yeah, we're so I have up here the cover and the spread that sort of like are the same situation for my comic, Larch Spinney. Um and we're currently penciling up the the cover and the spread for chapter 4. So this is what we have in progress. Um and we're sort of working on um a similar, let me put these down. So we're working on a sort of similar uh vibe and situation to what's happening here. Um so not exactly the same picture, but like a similar spot that the characters are in. Um right right now I'm filling this space with stuff that's happening on the street. I'm sort of making I'm adding some details in it. We're sort of in like a cyberpunk city. And I'm finding myself trying to figure out like what kind of shit would be in like the windows of like the streets. So currently I'm trying to look up like futuristic um futuristic like convenience store stuff. You like the atmosphere? Thank you, that's great. I love to hear it. We the comic I make, Larch Spinney, is about cyberpunk witches. um oh no, I can't type. There we go. Conk. I should make it punish me with some sort of silly clip or sound alert when I fuck up the alert. Can I ask you where I can read it? Well, I've anticipated your question. So we've got the link right there on Webtoons. We also have we also have it on Tapas as well. Um, and it's also available in print if you're an analog comic reader as well. Um, but yeah, so let me look up. We'll try futuristic, um, futuristic convenience store. In Shadowrun, they have these places called the Stuffer Shack. Um, hey, thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate that. The Pokemon catching animation makes me so happy. um, oh no. Uh, I hadn't considered this fact. Let me let me pull this up. So when I search for futuristic convenience store, um, we have found ourselves with like pictures of Amazon Go storefronts. I should have expected this. I want something that's like this looks more like a grocery store. These when I search for it, I only get a bunch of AI generated pics. Yeah, that's why we're using iStock here. What's going on with Google? Yeah, literally. Um I was I should share this with the chat. Um I just saw this like I think this is a Tumblr post or it's like a blog post from from relatively recently. Um or maybe they updated it recently where it's like um just like good art references that are like um explicitly better at getting rid of uh AI stuff. Pinterest was like historically a good spot for stuff, but their AI filters have really failed. Um and you can iStock photo does have AI stuff on it, but it's like in it you have to like go to that section, which I appreciate. Ooh, this is promising. This like mini stock thing is exactly what I want. Oh, I like the little this is in Korea. I like um the like logo. I should figure out we'll make like a little like we'll call it micro stop. Um and we'll have little shelves with like boxes of things on it. Ooh, and then there's like a 7-Eleven style slushy machine. How do you type 7-Eleven? That's a Japanese convenience stores can be quite futuristic. Absolutely. Yeah. No, you're so right. I think that's what I had in my mind when I especially like so many people have like Japanese influence when they're doing like style uh like settings. That feels 100% right. Let me pull up. I want. This makes me want to. This makes me want a slushy. I want like a. I want one that has like. Is that big enough? Oh, that's like a booth. Yeah, I think this is the. I want like part of the like vent and machinery of it, and then I don't want it to look like. Yeah, I want it. I want to have these sort of like more machinery, and then Japanese convenience store. Yeah, absolutely. Those slushies are so good. Yeah. Um, there was I actually don't know if they still do this. When I was in like undergrad and college, they would do 7-Eleven day on uh July 11th, and then it was I think it was just like really cheap to get like a big slushy. And we tried to go to as many 7-Elevens as we could and take advantage of their like maybe they were free. Um and but we tried to go to as many 7-Elevens, and I live in Chicago, so as many in the city as we found. I think I we wanted to go to at least 11. Um, and by the end of it, it was like pretty late at night by the time that we had, because we were walking to most of them. Uh, we That's a great strategy. We definitely got like sugar headaches by the end of it. But I need to, if I can find a photo somewhere. I have the just like my tongue is blue, and we were just like uh I at one point we went to a shop that had just like they had been completely cleaned out of all their slushies. Ooh, I need to have like a little drink section next to this. So we'll have like packages. Oh shit, at 7-Eleven. I mean, if you have convenience stores wherever you are, I feel like it's probably it's it and like it's not hard to achieve the same the same level of quality. And depending on where you are, it's likely that it's whatever you have is better. I do have, but it's not quite the same vibe. There is something there's something charming about the hot dogs that are rolling on the little heater thing forever, and no one really eats them because you shouldn't. Um, or the like really cheap sugar water. I've like 812. Wait, that's really cool. I like that. I also I also like the idea that they're like we have to compete with 7-Eleven, but like no, we don't need to wake up as early. We'll have it open and from the 1 hour later. And then we'll have these slushy machines. That's what I thought. Nothing makes me happier than like seeing like hyper local places that like kind of have this, they want to like sort of achieve the same vibe. The 311. There you go. Yeah. But yeah, I love that when there's like a place that's just sort of done its own thing but sort of like wants to give you the idea of like a similar brand. I think there's more than one of these in the US, but you may or may not have heard of the popular ice cream store Dairy Queen. Um in I know there's one in Colorado. And I think there's also one in Texas, but it's not a Dairy Queen. It's like a smaller store that's called Dairy King. But it's also an ice cream store with like comparable ice cream, but it's just, it's just not part of the franchise. It's like just different enough to be like legally distinct. They had like a um oh, what do they call it? I think it was called like a mudslide, which it's like a halfway between like an ice cream and um like a shake, but there was like brownie chunks in it. It was mostly just like a big cup of chocolate ice cream. Um, but yeah, I like that when people are just like making their own version of it. And sometimes I feel like it's usually better when it's like an independent store because it's someone's, it's like someone's grandpa or some like immigrant family that's like been running a business for years and just like making good shit. uh, it's a restaurant called Jedi's. It was more of a burger thing. Basically they got sued by Disney. Oh, that's so sad. um was it like Star Wars themed burgers, or not like actually Star Wars, but like, this slightly different. That's that's such a good idea. Disney, man, yeah, Disney does not like people having fun. Star Wars, that's awesome. I love the idea of trying to design like a Star Wars themed burger joint. They even had a Vader burger. That's so cool. Um, in in Chicago, it's closed now. They closed and opened several times, and I can't keep track of it. So if they're still open, that's fantastic. But so we had a burger restaurant called Kuma's Corner, and their specialty was they had burgers that were named after heavy metal bands. So it would just be like a complete, a different recipe that was like not explicitly, like they didn't try super hard to like match the vibe. They just had like interesting different burger recipes. So like one would be this, the spicy one, and one would be the one with bacon on it. And yeah, I really that it was a cool place to visit. um but I'm pretty sure they closed during 2020 and did not end up opening up again, but many businesses had that happen. That was a place that I would always recommend people visit. But I there's something that's just like incredibly charming about themed restaurants. Like it's kind of hokey, and uh sort of like you can't really be serious when you're like designing it. Um, but I think I'm trying to think of what sort of properties I would enjoy making like a restaurant out of. I should ooh, you know what? I should do that in this series where there's like a some sort of like fictional property that the like store is based on. I think the atmosphere is one of the most important parts of a restaurant. Absolutely. Yeah, you're so right. Because like how people interact with the space, how they're supposed to feel, if it's supposed to be like nostalgic, like that's entirely going to drive whether they want to like sit down in there or like, what they're thinking about. Um when I was a kid, and honestly still a little bit now. I'm not as into trains as I used to be, but I'll still enjoy like a train theme in something. There is this like cafe that was several towns over from where I grew up, and they had a like a model train that was sort of like situated around the top of the restaurant, and it would run all around the restaurant. um and it wouldn't do anything for when it was like Christmas. They would decorate it with like Christmas stuff, and that was it. um and I always wanted to go there as a kid because I'd be like, they've got a train there. um and I all it takes is like just like some fun stuff going on in your restaurant. There's a ooh that train wasn't functional, but there's a like a rotary sushi place that's in Chinatown in Chicago that has a train that will it's like a little Shinkansen like bullet train that will actually bring like items around. So normally you're just taking things off of the plates on the conveyor belt, but if you order something specifically, the train will bring it over to you, which is like a very nice touch. I feel you. I had a train thing for trains too when I was a kid. Yeah, I feel like that's a common thing, but yeah, I would go crazy if someone had like a I actually don't remember if there was um like a Happy Meal or something that did that. But yeah, if there is like a trained thing, I was all over that as a kid. I need like, yeah, these little drink containers. Okay. And then let's put like a light over this, and then they'll have like a several like displays up here. Let me put this up. So yeah, I want to do that, sort of replicate this like wood. Okay, so we've got our little like slushy machines and then some like drinks and stuff. And we'll get that a little bit more detailed when we do the ink. Um And then I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make the truck a little bit bigger because we've got so much of this like street in front of us. I don't think we really need it. And then I drew a trash can on here. I feel like that's probably not. The quest for the slushy reference is complete. Yes, I did it. We could do, we could do a trash. I do like the perspective. Thank you. I I've always been sort of bad about using a ruler. But I think I've gotten a better handle on it. Um, just paying attention to vanishing points and stuff. And then I think we're gonna have like a little bit of sky visible over the top of these buildings. A sense of movement. Oh, thank you. That's cool. That is this. There is a chase scene for so since we're on page. This is gonna be page uh 34 and 35 of the chapter. And then how long have they been how long have they been chasing? Since page 27. Okay, so 20. Oh yeah, that's not actually that long. 28, 30, 31, 32, 33. So 6 pages. Um yeah, so that's I mean, yeah, doing like angled stuff and also changing we can't do this with the spread, but uh when we have the panel borders, getting sort of like angles is really a way that we can try and achieve that. But yeah, so I think this is ready to scan in. Um and I'm going to get this in. I think I'm gonna wait for so I can get a nice lit up picture. Does it take a lot of time to fill up a page like this? Sometimes it depends on how when I'm sketching it like that, I'll do a lot of the little pieces. Sometimes I'll be better about getting like reference material that's like depicted well so I can just trace over it with the ink. Um if I'm a little bit more loose with it and I have to sort of invent it, or if I have to redraw something, that'll take a lot longer. And it always goes much faster when I'm like filling in the shading and stuff. Let me pop over to the other drawing I've been working on. So we've got our comic sketch out of the way, and now I've got to work on this piece. This is um some fan art. Um, so we've been working on this for the past few days. We've got. Let me see if I can actually put up what we've actually completed. Thank you. Um, so this is Isaa. This is a VTuber that I watch sometimes. And she's got like a big event coming up in December. Oh, and you know what? Here we have last year I made this. Oh god, it's so big. um this is some previous fan art that we've done of Isa. Let me shrink this down a little bit. So I figured since we already have something that's a little bit more like active performing, I wanted something more chill. And I liked the sort of positioning of the guitar, where it's like foreshortened like this. We last stream we did these strings, and I was sort of struggling getting this part correct. But I think that'll look cool once we fill in the color. And then we've got um okay, yeah, we're as of finishing the hair, we're all done with her outlines. So now I think we're gonna do the little crow next to her, this little guy here. Um, get the proportions right. It's tricky getting that spot, getting this shape correct. I had to try a few different. Let me show the. We've got this sort of like um the like raw outline I did of everything, and then we did this sort of like very very loose sketch. um I originally was doing um like a pencil sketch. Oh, actually, I've got that here. um but I didn't like the position that it was in, so I redrew it while we were like in the page here. This is the. So we kept the cronut basically the same way that he is. And then I still want to have this like it's based on like an orange uh like amp and cabinet. Um but I moved the camera up above her because it wasn't really like working for me. Um so let me put up. No, that one. There we go. Okay, so we've got our cronut here. This is the angle changes a lot. Yeah, yeah. The vibe is like very different. Um I didn't put a cronut in the picture for last year, so I'm excited that I get a chance to draw one. This silly little guy. Well, yeah, I do. I appreciate that. I definitely, as you can see, I definitely go over it and and retry it several times. Um, there is a little bit of how much do I have on it right now? Um, I go back and forth on whether or not I want um correction. There's I have it at 8 stabilization right now. So if I draw, oh, whoops. What have I done? Okay, there we go. I was like, what did I do into my brush settings? Really sorry, but you gotta leave. No worries at all. Thanks so much for coming in. I really appreciate you hanging out. Have a fantastic night. Sleep well. Do I have Tucka homie? Oh, I need to add Tucka homie. Bye. Tuck. Yeah, thanks so much for the chatting. I'm gonna add the emote Tucka homie before I forget about it. Tuck. Ooh, I should make like a Tuck um emote for me. We're only seeing from the cronut from the side, but the cronut is canonically cheeked the fuck up. So do I have one where his ass is in it? She has like a 7 TV emote with him. Oh, here's this one is kind of sort of. Tell me what I'm telling you what I need. I'm telling you telling you what I need. Get his silly little flipper on this guitar. Again. A fucking edge like a candy wrapper. No way, we never can return. I'm telling you what I need. I'm telling you what I'm telling you what I need. I'm telling you what I telling you what I need. I'm telling you what I telling you what I need. Need to stop leaning forward. There. Excellent posture. The urge to like I'm a goblin, a gremlin hunching over my work, my dark bidding. Mm. Mm. Like that. Sorry, flashbang. Does the big part go? No, the big part. What am I? The big. What does that mean? Um, what's a where's Paul? Feel like I know nothing but death do us part. Oh my family, till I confess. It's like oh my family, I can't get you out of my head. Such summer sex. Oh yeah. Me. Walk America, walk America. Oh, keep you like I know. Then both down. You switch back to the. Can't see what I'm working with. North America, North America, oh, and like that, do not us. I've said this multiple times before, but there was like a dude that went to my martial arts place, um, that he was I think he was in his 40s, um, and um, he always told me the the most important thing he learned in college was that if you draw a a dot in the middle of a circle, draw the circle first, and then draw the dot in the middle because it's a lot harder to draw the dot and then draw the circle around it. And that's stuck with me like really well. I can't say that myself because I didn't learn that in college. I was in high school when I learned that. But I still think that it was a very important thing for me to learn, specifically as an artist. I think he was like an engineer or something, and he did have to draw that a lot. But I've found it very useful, especially because as we all know, especially as digital artists, it's really hard to draw circles in general, especially circles inside of other circles. Okay. His hand should actually be a little bit his wing should be further this way. Shit, we're already getting to the point. Maybe it's because I haven't saved this file in a minute and it's been open for a bit. All right, so we're gonna make that closer to the sort of place where it would actually be strumming, because the on like an LP, you're usually strumming in the middle of there's like there's two pickups. There's the like the bridge one, and this is like a Fender style, so it's not quite the same thing. But you just because of how it sounds, you want to be hitting it here or here. You don't want to be like right over the pickups. So on this style where there's two, there's just one spot that's in the middle. It's a little bit bigger of a spot. It's not I haven't noticed it's too weird if you're like a little bit over the pickups. But I'm, as we've established before, I'm not necessarily an audiophile. Oh, geez, we're choking on this one. Say the word and I'll change. I'm throwing a party tonight. For a sailor, I'm sure for the love in my eyes. Tell me lies. Oh, 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 drunk since Saturday. Without you, without restraint. It still sings where you stung, water swings in my lungs. Rushing my sadness away. Me forever. When you come back to stay, I'll ride in your pocket all day. But I just don't think. Say the word and I'll change. Going to party tonight. I drink more than a sailor, I'm sure. Pour the rum in my eyes. Tell me lies. I want somewhere in between those two sizes. Till one day you found your key, leaving me. You just got off the bottom, heartache and grief. I ride in your pocket all day, but I just don't fit. Say the word and I'll change. I'm throwing a party tonight. I drink more than a sailor, I'm sure. Pour the rum in my eyes. Tell me lies. Oh, there. Bigger circle. Bigger circle. I need the bigger circle. I need the like tiny orange crush amp. like silly little guy because a silly little guy needs a similar silly little guy. Ah, there we are. Orange micro terror. Boom, 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 boom. I don't like how his feet look. I Designing him like a penguin is like completely understandable because he looks so much softer as a penguin. Is young, alone. Not another dream, but always you. It's like a vision of love that seems to be true. Not another dream, but always you. The night I dream of love so true. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Talk to me like others do. So I say, another dream, but always the vision of love that seems to be true. Tonight another dream, but always you. Dream of love so true. Talk to me, night dream of love so true. Talk, talk, I talk to you. Of love so true. Talk to me like lovers do. Not a dream, not always a vision seems to be true. Not a dream, not always so true. Paradise that they're getting lost in. The time slip away and walking. Got them dazzled like a stage magician. When I point, they look, and when I talk, they listen well. Everybody needs a friend, and I got you and you and you. So many I can't even name them. Can you blame me? I'm too famous. Haven't you noticed that I'm a star? I'm coming into view as the world is turning. Haven't you noticed I made it this far? Now everyone can see me burning. Now everyone can see me burning. Now everyone can see me burning. And final breath falls to the floor. Swing down that sledgehammer to the wall. Little test the mind of a flesh. Get up off the ground, you can lay down when the day is done. And on the seventh day, you can lay in the morning sun. Does this look better? Yeah, that looks a lot better. It's so much, just a little bit of rest for the day that I die. I lift my voice to the forces above, the lords of labor and the gods of love. And a bit of good, hard work, and faithful serving its son. The sky turned black, a crash with thunder and bolts. Work is what you are, breathing in and out. Your final breath falls to the floor. Swing down that sledgehammer through the world. A little test of mind of the flesh. Get up off the ground, you can lay down when the day is done. And on the seventh day you can lay in the morning sun. Swing down that sledgehammer through the world. A little test of mind of the flesh. Get up off the ground, you can lay down when the day is done. And on the seventh day you can lay in the morning sun. Bye, my little blonde friend, but really I'm not actually your friend, but I am. The canary in the other light switch, who watches over you. Make a little birdhouse in your soul, not to put too fine a point on it. Say I'm the only bee in your bonnet. Make a little birdhouse in your soul. There's a secret to tell from my electrical well. It's a simple message, and I'm leaving out the whistles and bells. You must listen to me, for the rest of vigilantly. My name is Blue Canary, one word spelled L-I-T-E. My story is infinite, like the lunging sipping at a dozen reds. Blue Canary in the other by the light switch, we're watching over you. Make a little birdhouse in your soul, not to put too fine a point on it. Say I'm the only bee in your bonnet. Make a little birdhouse in your soul. Friend, I'm not your only friend, but I'm a little glowing friend. But really, I'm not actually your friend, but I am. Opposite me of my primitive ancestry, which stood on rocky shores and kept the beaches shipwreck free. Though I respected our line, I'd be fired if that were my job. After killing Jason off and countless screaming Argonauts, the bird of friendliness, like guardian angels, it's always there. The canary in the little light switch, watching over you. Make a little birdhouse in your soul, not to put too fine a point on it. Say I'm the only bee in your bonnet. Make a little birdhouse in your soul. While you're at it, keep the nightlight on inside the birdhouse in your soul. Not to put too fine a point on it. Say I'm the only bee in your bonnet. Make a little birdhouse in your soul. Keep the nightlight on inside the birdhouse in your soul. Not to put too fine a point on it. Say I'm the only bee in your bonnet. Make a little birdhouse in your soul. While you're at it, keep the nightlight on inside the birdhouse in your soul. Not to put too fine a point on it. Say I'm the only bee in your bonnet. Make a little birdhouse in your soul. Speaking of Isa, this one is a newer cover that she did. The angle on that isn't quite right. Let me see if I can adjust that. Why I am the way I am. I'm strong enough to be your man. I try, I can't stop staring at the ceiling fan, spinning out about things that haven't happened, breathing in and out. Drag racing through the canyon, singing boys don't cry. BC is getting swept off of the pavement. I don't know why I am the way I am. Not strong enough to be your man. I tried, I am just lowering your expectations. Half a mind that keeps the other second guessing. Close my eyes and count. Always an angel, never a god. 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 Always an angel, never. I am the way I am. There's something in the static. I think I've been having revelations coming to in the front seat. Nearly empty, skip the exit to our own street and go home. Go home alone. Look at that silly little guy. I'm not afraid. Lying next to me, the words of love must be awake and unafraid. Oh, that you see you lying next to me, the words of thought I'd never speak. Awake and unafraid, sleep or dead. See you lying next to me. It was a thought I'd never take. And unafraid, sleep or dead. I'm living. I'm not afraid of what before alone. I'm with you, stay, being forgiven. Someone stop me going on. If I'm living. This world alone is being forgiven. To stop me going on. Stop me going on. And then just like you were a Peter Pan. Are you on now? in the kitchen, even though it's so much better. Get it off my mind. To know it better. Keep it in the realm of fantasy. Keep it in the realm of fantasy. Solution. Can get it off my mind. I want to know it better. Keep it in the realm of fantasy. Can get it off my mind. I want to know it better. To keep it in the realm of fantasy. What is on this layer? It's like my texture layer. We can do that. Are you worth your weight in gold? 'Cause you'll be behind my eyelids when I'm all alone. Hey, stranger, I want you to catch me like gold. Have the guns if you shoot, I think I die. I led a revolution in my bedroom, and I set all the zippers free. We said no more war, no more clothes, give me peace. Oh, kiss me, hey, hey, we are a hurricane. Drop our anchors in the storm. Hey, we will never be the same. A fire in a flask to keep us warm. They know, I know that they don't look like me. They know, I know that they don't sound like me. You'll dance to anything. You'll dance to anything. Confess, I confess, in the room I'm left. They didn't come and speak to me. And at the time, I am a wolf among the sheep, gnawing at the wool over my eyes. I led a revolution in my bedroom, and I set all the zippers free. They said, no more war, no more clothes, give me peace. Oh, kiss me, hey, hey, we are a hurricane. Drop our anchors in the storm. It will never be the same. I have us to keep us warm. They know, I know that they don't look like me. They know, I know that they don't sound like me. You dance to anything. You dance to anything. Dance to anything. You dance to anything. Like me, I'll do anything. It's me, or just conflict me, 'cause I'll take anything. We are a hurricane, drop our anchors in the storm. We'll never be the same, firing a flash to keep us warm. They know, I know that they don't look like me. They know, I know that they don't sound like me. You dance to anything. You dance to anything. It's golden, it's golden, it's golden. Silence is golden, it's golden, it's golden. It's golden, it's golden, it's golden. Silence is golden, it's golden, it's golden. Golden, it's golden, it's golden. It's golden, it's golden, it's golden. Let me turn the nightlight off. Oh. Or like equally large dials there. Two, no, one of those is an LED, two of those are actually just holes. And then stays the same. Let's pretend we're plunging. Ooh, right in the water. Let's pretend we're plunging. Ooh. This is a dial. Or like a switch thing. Toggle? Is that what it's called? A little flippy. A flippy uppy downy. And then we've got the two honkin' chonker. Silver on the face and black on the sides. And then it's got like a these have black sides too, and then they have like a white like that. It should taper. Kind of just a mind stop to check it out. Like a blister in the sun, let me go on. Big hands, I know you're the one. And machines, I don't even know why. My girlfriend, she's at the end, she is starting to cry. Go on, like a blister in the sun, let me go on. Big hands, I know you're the one. Sister, just a mind stuff. Stand machine, even know why. My girlfriend, she's at the end, she's starting to cry. Stop. So let me go on. I'm gonna put star in the sun. Let me go on. Big hands, I know you're the one. Look. Okay, I want to make like I put a star on there for the like sketch, but I want to do like a crow shape. Let me save this and think about it. We'll take a short little break because I need to turn off pre-rolls again with an ad. God damn it. Brick. All right, we'll be back in a few minutes. I'm gonna run an ad right now. Welcome back. Very quick break. Okay, I want to do some sort of like crow based icon. together with light. So with me you'll buckle or rise. And once her eyes covered with flies, ain't she no longer disguised? When there's a rhyme, a rest inside, never to ignite. There's once a time we sighed. There, that looks good. I like that better than the star. Market left, right. How long she's been by my side. When the rest the stables retire. Ah, 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 together, and the other one to hold you, make make you better. It's not a walk in the park to love each other. Don't run the fingers into one. Can't deny you were there. And after all this time, I'm still into you. Butterflies, I'm into you. I'm into you. Everything on the worst night. I'm into you. I'm into you. Oh my God, it's fun to wonder at all. After all this time, I'm still into you. When I first met your mother, and on the drive back to my house, I told you that I loved you. You felt the weight of the world off your shoulder. To your favorite song, you sing along to the start of forever. All this time, I'm still into you. Butterflies, I'm into you. I'm into you. Even on the worst nights, I'm into you. I'm into you. It's fine. 'Cause I don't want to wonder at all. After all this time, I'm still into you. some things just make sense, and one of those is you and I. Some things just make sense, and even after all this time, baby, no, the day goes by, and I'm not until Cause I'm into you, I'm into you, and baby, hold on last night. I'm into you, I'm into you, and I wonder how this fun. 'Cause I don't really need to wonder at all. Yeah, after all this time, I'm still into you. I'm still into you. I'm still into you. I think it's true. While the wind don't get old, but I find that lately I've been crying like a tall child. Please hurry, leave me, I can't breathe. Please don't say you love me. Unega chikire sore. One word from you and I will jump off this ledge on baby. Tell me don't so I can fall back in. And I was so young when I became 25. Yet now I find I've grown into a tall child. And I don't wanna go home. Let me walk to the top of a big night sky. Please hurry, leave me, I can't breathe. Please don't say you love me. Runegai no chikire sore. One word from you and I would jump off this ledge I'm on, baby. Tell me don't so I can crawl back in. Oh wait, the input for the pedal chain doesn't crimp, or not crimp, but like it's not usually curved like that. It's usually a regular ass fat aux cable. Can't stop this feeling inside of me. I just don't realize what you do to me. You hold in your arms so tight, you let me know everything's alright. I'm tired of you. You're in love with me. The sweetest candy. Its taste is on my mind. Girl, you've got me thirsting for another. cup of wine. Got a from you, girl. Need no cure. Yeah, you tell me what I feeling. I am believing that you're in love with me. Keep it up, girl. Yeah, you turn me on. I've got a feeling. I'm high, I believe in that you're in love with me. I'm hooked on a feeling. I'm high, I believe in. Man, I really went all out on this bit. And then it's gonna get cut off like right here. Oh wait, it doesn't need to get cut off. What am I thinking? This isn't print size. I do what I want. Oh, I forgot this. There. Okay, that looks awesome. Um, I'm really happy with this. I'm gonna here. I'm gonna I think the background is fucking me up. There we go. And the guides aren't doing anything. Yeah. Okay. I'm not gonna make. I'll make a background folder. Should I have done the background lines on a separate layer? Who's to say? Maybe we'll regret that in the future. But I mostly just I'll do like a floor texture. I'll probably do like I might put in some lines in there for like boards, like wood or something. All right, now let's pull up our Isaa reference. We need a skin midtone. I think we'll. Ugh. And then we need first level shadow. Actually, no, we don't need a first level shadow. We're not there yet. Okay. We're going to try and hit as much of the skin background as we can. And do the flats for the skin. That's a piece of hair. Oh, whoops. Wait, hold on. I had to sneeze there. Okay. It's fine. Oh, whoops. That's the floor. I went to school and I got a degree. All my friends call it the big D. I went to school and I got the big D. I got the big D. I got the big D. Got the big D. I went to school and I got the big D. Is your muffin buttered? Would you like us to assign someone to butter your muffin? Excuse me. Excuse me. Hey, you over there on the chaise long in your underwear. What are you doing sitting down? You should be horizontal now. I think her jacket should come out right here, actually, now that I'm looking at it. Would you like us to listen someone to worry your mother? Excuse me. Excuse me. Hey, you in the front row, are you coming backstage after the show? Because I got a chaise long in my dressing room and a pack of one beer that we can consume. Chaise long on the chaise long all day long on the chaise long. On the chaise long, on the chaise long, on the chaise long, all day long, on the chaise long. On the chaise long, on the chaise long, on the chaise long, all day long, on the chaise long. On the chaise long, on the chaise long, on the chaise long, all day long, on the chaise long. The chaise long, on the chaise long, on the chaise long, all day long, on the chaise long. On the chaise long, on the chaise long, on the chaise long, all day long, on the chaise long. Chaise long, on the chaise long, on the chaise long, all day long, on the chaise long. On the chaise long, on the chaise long, on the chaise long, all day long, on the chaise long. 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 On the chaise long, all day long, on the chaise long. What did we do for her nails? It's just, oh, it's dark gray. Oh, Oh shit, I forgot about her rings. Okay, real quick. Right hand, 2 on the index, 1 on other fingers other than the thumb. Okay. 1, 2, 3, but not the other. So that means we just see one of them here. So to say, man, more me, not video. Just the same. What's the spell you cast on me? Star. Pick. Here, I'll make a folder for the Isaa color. And then we'll do eyes. We felt true. There's a view to admire. Why into the ground left too great to admire. Let's reach for the sky. Should shine. Smile. You are for a while. Now we are sunshine. Day smile. We wait for a while. I'm Sunday mile. Dancing. Sunday smile. We felt true. With my heart, but don't tell me I'm not doing fine, 'cause I'm doing fine. Let me go, I'm spending time doing fine, I'm doing fine. Why you work in vain for my love? Vain for my love. You got everything that I want. Why you work in vain for my blood? Vain for my blood. You got everything that I want. I dream it of your uniform, your uniform of non-conformity, the tears, the tears. You don't tell me enough, years are long enough, no. Fuck me up and make me just go crazy. Addicted to the pain that you just made me love. Needing for your touching on the daily. You're the only one that I want. Break my heart, but don't tell me I'm not doing fine, 'cause I'm doing fine. Let me go, I'm spending time not doing fine, but I'm doing fine. Why you worked in vain for my love, vain for my love, when you got everything that I want? Why you worked in vain for my blood, vain for my blood, when you got everything that I want? I'm to miss you when you are always on the tip of my tongue. Oh, I feel like I'm looking for something, something that'll never come. Oh, Call me when you're in the city again. They just went oblivion. It's hard to miss you when you are always on the tip of my tongue. Time is what you wanna do me so wrong. Now the time is what you wanna do me so wrong. I've been waiting long for you. Wanna drink my water, you wanna make her cry, she wanna make me die. Apple pie, 6 cigarettes, and catch the vibe that we can't forget. You have to wait for my love, wait for my love. And you got everything that I want. Why you up in vain for my love, vain for my love. And you got everything that I want. It's hard to miss you when you are always on the tip of my tongue. Oh, I feel like I'm looking for something, something that'll never come. No, I'll be waiting for you. Do me so wrong. Now the time is what you wanna do me so wrong. I waited. Been with you every moment that's enough. All in you. We don't mind if we do. I'm dreaming and you're just high. You're running a pitch to ride just to be with you. Oh, oh, oh. Just a moment with me. Being with you every moment that's enough. Got it all to lose. We don't mind if we do. I'm dreaming and you're just high. You're running a hitch to ride just to be with you. It's all for you. Oh, oh, oh. Emotional. Honestly, my heart is broke. I just need to grow, 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 grow. I just need to grow. Everybody looking, healing myself, still got room to grow. I've been really searching, emotional love. Honestly, my heart is broke. I just need to grow, 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 grow. I just need to grow. Stars. No, you're not alone. Being confused and right or wrong. You're your own best friend. And no, that ain't a fucking metaphor. Working, even myself. Still got room to grow. I've been really searching. Emotional. Honestly, my heart is broke. I just need to grow, 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 grow. I just need to grow. Baby, sorry you can't shake me down. Mm-mm. Pull it, baby, sorry you can't shake me down. Pull it, baby, sorry you can't shake me down. Sorry. Whoa. And I say, fuck you. I say, for her. And I say, fuck you. Sekali ferusahita Masterma Susunaba Sutakina My Sunday Itanino Chikyo Sunday Sunday Itanino Chikyo Sunday Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. Oh yeah, the inside of her jacket is like purple. I don't think I don't think we're gonna see any of that. Oh, let me get the top first. We can do It's like we could do the texture on it. I didn't do it last time, I don't think. Although I don't think you could really see it that easily. Collar is technically what this is, even though it's very low. Everybody. Everybody dancing in the moonlight. And if it was time well spent, just to let me fall asleep, feeling deep, yeah, 'cause I fear I might break, and I fear I can't take it. All night I lie awake, feeling empty. I can feel the pressure getting closer now. Better off without me. I can feel the pressure. It's getting closer now. Better off without me. And there's nothing else to show for all the days that we spent carried away from home. Things I'll never know. I had to let them go. I'm sitting all alone, feeling empty. I can feel the pressure. It's getting closer now. Better off without you. Closer now. Better off without you. I'm to let them go. I'm sitting all alone, feeling empty. I can feel the pressure. It's getting closer now. Better off without you. Getting closer now. Better off without you. all the flats on Isaa. What are we at? 430. I think I can do the guitar. Oh, I drew part of the base earlier. I think that should be part of the metal. Right, so this one's a higher layer, so I can just. Yeah, there we go. Mhm. Salty waves coming, I feel them crush my skin, and I smile as I whisper, 'cause I know they'll never win. There's a haze above my TV that changes everything I see. Maybe if I continue watching, I'll lose the tricks that worry me. Can we fast forward till you go down on me? Stop there, let me correct it. I wanna live a life from a new perspective. You come along because I love your face, and I'll admire your expensive taste. And who cares, divine intervention? I wanna be praised from a new perspective. But leaving now would be a good idea. So catch me up on getting out of here. Ooh. Ooh. Taking everything for granted, but we still respect the time. Move along with some new passion, knowing everything is fine. And now we're waiting and watch the hours fall in 100 separate lines. But every game we pose and wonder how I ended up inside. And we fast forward to you go down on me. Stop there and let me correct it. I wanna live a life from a new perspective. You come along because I love your face, and I'll admire your expensive taste. And who cares? Divine intervention. I wanna be praised from a new perspective. But now would be a good idea. You catch me up on getting out of here. Catch me up on getting out of here. What a point I need to show how much I can come and go. Other plans fell through and put a heavy load on you. I know there's no more that need be said when I'm inching through your bed. Take a look around instead and watch me go. Ah, 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 ah. Stop there and let me correct it. I wanna live a life from a new perspective. Come along because I love your face, and I'll admire your expensive taste. And who cares, divine intervention? I wanna be praised from a new perspective. Although now would be a good idea. You catch me up on getting out of here. It's not fair, just let me perfect it. Don't wanna live a life that is comprehensive. It would be a bad idea. Now catch me up on getting out of here. Catch me up on getting out of here. I lied. I forgot that I hadn't done the like hardware on the belt. It's a body from the balcony, and I wanna kiss it when it's hitting the ground. I'm holding my breath with the baseball bat, though I don't know what I'm waiting for. I'm not gonna be what my daddy wants me to be. Smell that it's wet grass and smoke in my hair. I think I've had enough. But he wants a finale and I came prepared and we're not going back. And I've tried sharing and I've tried caring and I've tried putting out. boys keep coming on for more and more and more. And change is gonna come, but when? And I wanna love that falls as fast as a body from the balcony. It's like my life is chasing me down. I'm holding my breath with the baseball bat, though I don't know what I'm waiting for. Not gonna be what my daddy wants me to be. I wanna run that falls as fast as a body from the balcony. I wanna kiss like my heart is hitting the ground. Holding my breath with the baseball bat, though I don't know what I'm waiting for. I'm not gonna be what my daddy wants me to be. What my daddy wants me to be. What my daddy wants me to be. Hell yeah. Okay. That didn't take that long. That took slightly less than 30 minutes. I'm gonna save. Okay. Um, the flats always look weird. Um, I'm very happy with the line art, and that means I'm gonna be very happy with the shading once it's done. This is looking great. Um, this is looking great too. I'm happy with how this turned out. I think we're just gonna make the truck bigger, so it's coming at you more. Um, yeah, and then swap the two cars in the background. Um, Other than that, we've got our work cut out for us this week. Um, Let me take a look at this again. Okay, this is going well. I with this page, I'm suspicious I'm gonna be able to finish it before Saturday. Um, there's a high chance I'll be finishing it on like the flight on Wednesday. Um, Obviously, like I said, we're not going to do a stream on Wednesday. Um, if I finish it early, I'm just gonna keep on working on this though. So I expect I will find a way to post it on Saturday. Um, if I can't figure it out, if something is up with the internet, because I'll be on this computer, not this computer. Um, which all my Twitch shit is, or not my Webtoons Twitch is also on here, but um, but um, yeah, if it doesn't go up on Saturday, keep an eye out for it on Sunday because I'm coming home Sunday night, so I'll just pop it on Sunday night if I can't figure it out. Um, tomorrow cake uh stuff opens up. So if you are another like exhibitor like me, um, get your submissions in. Um, I would love to see more folks at cake. Um, fellow Chicago comic artists. Um, yeah. This Isa drawing, I'm hoping we'll be finished with by the weekend. Similarly, I'm just gonna be swapping back and forth with the next page. It is due a week from Thanksgiving, so I'll probably be putting like finishing touches on it. The next time you see me, which um oh, you know what? Since we're getting back Sunday, if I'm feeling good on Sunday night, that's the 30th, I'll pop on. Um, if not, then the next day we'll be back is December 3rd. So this is possibly the last time in November that we're streaming. Um, but yeah. Um, yeah. Everyone have a fantastic rest of your weekend, your Sunday, if you've got any of it left. Have a fantastic week. Have a fantastic Thanksgiving. If you're traveling, please be safe. Um, please take care of yourselves if you have to deal with hard family shit. My heart goes out to you. Uh, do not become do not give in to the despair that having shitty family members can bring. Um, yeah. Thanks so much everyone that stopped by today. Thanks for chatting. Synesthesia. Um, love having new folks in here, coming in and livening things up. Give me some let me distract from the voices. Thank you as always, lurkers, VOD watchers, YouTube viewers. Y'all are awesome. Keep it up. Again, no streams, no stream Wednesday or Friday. Possibly Sunday night next 1 week from today. Um, and if not, then Wednesday, December 3rd. Bye.